And good evening, my lovely Lost Tales, and welcome back to the Blue Rose Respite for my fantastical Friday stream. I hope you're all doing well this evening, my lovelies. How have you been? It's been a while. I wasn't streaming on Wednesday because I was out of town recording an audiobook, but I'll talk more about that in just a second. But King Deadlock, thank you so much for your 19-month resub with your Prime subscription. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much, King Deadlock. Oh, I hope you're all doing well this evening. We are probably finishing Stray Gods. I was double checking what the length of the game is, and we're probably right in the middle, like snug into Act 2. So I have a feeling we're probably going to reach the end of this game tonight, and I'm very curious about what lies ahead. But how are you doing, my lovelies? I hope you all had a wonderful week. Yes, on Wednesday I was, I didn't stream, obviously, because I was out of town recording a new audiobook and having a lovely time doing so, back at Isis Audio in Oxford, and it's always lovely to visit Oxford. Sadly, by the time I leave the studio, which is usually late in the afternoon, like 5 p.m. or something like that, and I've been literally talking all day, I am just so exhausted. And I was thinking like, oh, you know, maybe if I finish a bit early, I can go for a bit of a walk around, get a coffee or something like that, find like look around the sites a little bit. But by the end of the day, I'm just so tired. I just got my coffee at the train station, got on the train and went home. Oh, it's such hard work and so exhausting, but it's a lot of fun recording audiobooks, and especially the ones that I get to do via my agency, or ones that my agent send me off on. I can't wait for it to come out. I genuinely had so much fun recording this, and I'm really enjoying, making audiobooks is exhausting, but you're allowed to add your own kind of performance and flair to it a little bit. It's just so much fun. It's so much fun. Oh, thank you so much. I really appreciate it, because I haven't really booked like a ton of stuff this year so far. A lot of it's been like indie projects or like smaller projects that I can't talk about yet because I haven't been announced for it yet. But this was one of my first bigger projects that I've done so far this year, and it was so much fun. And in other news, still working away on other things, but in case you didn't see it on my socials, I am taking next month off making ASMR tales on YouTube and also streaming on Twitch, mostly because I have family and friends who are visiting me in London, so I don't want to have a very like choppy schedule and like have my schedule be like really all over the place next month, and I want to just prioritize spending time with family and friends, so I do very much appreciate your understanding about that. I'm loving your work on the school run. Sam, yes, I think you mentioned on the Discord that you decided to check it out. What do you think? It's a pretty great book, isn't it? I had so much fun doing that one. My producer that I was working with was fantastic, and considering it was my first professional audiobook, like in an actual studio, like I'd booked it via my agency, I think I did pretty good. I think I did a pretty good job. Oh, thank you so much, my lovelies. I really appreciate it. Oh, I'm really curious to see how Stray Gods goes. In case it wasn't obvious from the romance options that we have in this game, I might really like Persephone. I'm looking so respectfully at Persephone, so we'll see what happens with that, because Pan got quite flirtatious with us last time, but we very gently turned him down, because I had my eyes on Persephone. I love it so far. I'm going by a chapter a day. I have to stop myself from just binging the whole thing. It sucks you in. It's so addictive, isn't it? So the audiobooks that I've been being booked for, or what's the right turn of phrase? That I have been getting booked for. Words. I know words. I speak them for a living. The typical audiobooks that I've been booking consistently, they're usually like domestic dramas, or where there's like a bit of a mystery kind of thriller intrigue to it. Or my most recent one that I recorded on Wednesday, I can't announce it yet, I think. I'll announce it when the actual audiobook is out and you guys can listen to it. But that's more about a young woman's struggle with work and family and stuff like that. I personally am a fantasy and horror girly and paranormal romance, so I don't gravitate towards books that are about real world people having real world dramas. But I tell you what, the books that I do read that I get to narrate as audiobooks, I just get so sucked into the story. I'm just like, she did what? Like, the tea is scalding. Like, and it's fun because I get to have a bit of a back and forth with my producer about it, and we just get to kind of react to them in real time of just like, no, she didn't. How could she? I can't believe he said that. I'm happy your VA career is going well. Thank you so much, SwissBanana, and great to see you again. Welcome back. As with any acting profession, it ebbs and it flows. Like, I find I struggle to have the energy to do self-tapes for, like, on-camera roles, and I'm more comfortable doing, like, or I'm more familiar with doing auditions for voice acting, and I would like to get into more on-camera stuff. I just am very critical about myself being on camera. But with any creative career, it ebbs and it flows, and it's good if you can, like, create your own stuff on the downtime, like me with the ASMR tales for my YouTube channel that you guys all love and enjoy, and also, like, streaming on Twitch. Keeping yourself in a creative flow, even if you're not working on bigger projects or you're booking roles, is really, really important, because then even during the quieter periods where you're not being booked for anything more substantial, you still feel like you're taking steps forward. You're not standing still, if that makes sense. Which I will remind myself to occasionally lie the fuck down and take a rest, because I deserve to rest every once in a while. A lot of stuff's happened this week for me. I had my last animation class for the first time on Tuesday, and I'm going to be taking some time off to prepare for my second term of animation classes in June. That's awesome! And I can't wait to see more of Stray Gods tonight. That's awesome, Weaver. I'm glad to see that you're going to be taking some time off after your classes to rest and relax and all that good stuff. I do prefer my fantasy and sci-fi more, but I love good real-world drama now and then. Same here. Native Wolf, do you have any tips for a new streamer? Good question. I will say, tips for being a new streamer: find a consistent schedule. Like, if you're only able to stream one night a week for like 2 or 3 hours, that's still really good. Because having that level of consistency, it's like having your audience tuning into a TV show. Like, it's fine to do the fun occasional stream every now and then, but just sticking to a consistent schedule is good, because then your audience is able to know on a regular schedule, like, what time to tune into you. Find something that you can bring to the table that is uniquely yourself. Because there's so many voice actors on Twitch, and all of them are so incredibly talented, and talk about their craft and stuff like that. But then I think, like, okay, what's something new that I can bring to the table? And so I have, like, the voice redemption thing, where you can spend channel points to ask me to do, like, a character voice and stuff like that. People can ask me about voice acting and stuff like that. And also just, like, my overall branding and aesthetic is just me. It kind of encapsulates my vibe very much. Oh yeah, good. You can't always be working. Watch me. Scarlett knows Fingers knows how stubborn I am when it comes to working. And honestly, Native Wolf, play games that you genuinely enjoy. And don't feel like, oh, I have to be a variety streamer, or I have to only stream this one game, or if I don't play this game that's really popular on Twitch, no one's going to watch me. Play the games that you want to play, otherwise you're going to hate streaming. Like, I enjoy playing a ton of different games, but for me, I have a clear-cut line of like what games I like streaming and having that level of audience interaction and getting to experience stuff and reactions to it in real time. But then there's a ton of games that I will play solely for my own enjoyment, and then there's other games that I know I will never stream because it's just not entertaining to me, and it wouldn't be entertaining for my audience to watch. So I hope that gives you a little bit of the helpful tips of information. Otherwise, I recommend checking out YouTube. There's a ton of videos out there that have like top tips for people who want to get started on Twitch, but hopefully that helps a little bit. My tip is what another streamer told me: treat it like a hobby, not a job. If you dive in expecting to make money off the bat, you will not do well. Exactly. Like, I've been streaming on Twitch for 7 years or something like that. 7 or 8 years. I'm still at affiliate. I would love to get to partner one day, but I am more than happy just keeping the good vibes going with my wonderful community, and this is just a fun thing that I like to do. And yes, I do earn a little bit of income from it, but I also have income from other sources as well. But I've been doing this for like 8 years pretty consistently. I took a hiatus for about like a year and a half or something like that. But do it because you have a passion for it and you want to put yourself out there and like entertain people, not because you want to get rich, because no, it takes a really, really long time to get to that level where you are earning that level of income, and a lot of streamers like are still at hobby level, not professional level, if that makes sense. It takes a long time to get there, and so I say this very, very kindly: don't quit your day job to become a Twitch streamer. It takes a long time to get there, but if you are willing to put in the work to get there, then it's absolutely worth it. And then maybe one day you'll have a wonderful community like my archive of lovely lost tales, who are wonderful and lovely and very supportive and all good beans. Gonna take some time off myself into the Dominican Republic, starting on the 2nd. It'll be nice to get out of the second winter in Canada. That's awesome! Hell yes! Damn, 7 years already. I know, right? Because I did take a break for about a year and a half when I was in a really bad apartment that had terrible Wi-Fi, and I literally could not stream. But then when I got to this apartment, everything was smooth sailing and I was able to come back. Oh, you're a fan of my ASMR tales. Oh, that's awesome. Thank you so much for dropping by, Native Wolf. Alrighty. So, are you guys ready for more Stray Gods? Because I most certainly am. Everything is streaming. Everything is recording. And let us jump over to the main screen. Hell yes. Okie dokie Loki. I am quite curious as to who is responsible for Calliope's death. Because for those of you... Oh, why is it not popping up? There we go. So for those of you who didn't join us last week, generally what the general premise is that we crossed paths with a young woman by the name of Calliope, who ended up dying in our arms, and when she died, this glowing orb of light went from her body into ours, and we are a new idol, aka a new god in the Greek pantheon. They have been living among us all this time. They're not the gods of myths and legends that we know them as. They are very, very powerful, don't get me wrong, and we have our unique powers of musical persuasion, but they are very cool, very hot. And so we kind of have to uncover who is responsible for Calliope's death. Alrighty. Also, hello Loki, welcome back. I think we were going to a Aphrodite's party. So yes, we had our little run-in with Hecate and the Minotaur, Asterion, and it was wonderful. I shipped them so hard. And it was really, really cute. We managed to pull that off. We joined two beautiful, beautiful hearts together. So, I think the next thing to do was Persephone asked us to go to Aphrodite's party. We'll go to Aphrodite's party, then check in with Persephone, say how that went, then talk to Freddy, I think, and then go to Medusa's lair. Oh, let's go to Aphrodite's party. Hey, Apollo. You're looking moody broody as always.
Party? Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check. Now, if only I knew what I was supposed to be doing here.
Grace? You're here.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm invited, aren't I?
I'm just surprised you even knew it was happening.
Persephone said I should come to this. Whatever this is.
Persephone didn't tell you? Why am I not surprised?
She didn't tell me what. She didn't tell me what. Also, hi, dog boss. Hello from Montana. Hello from London. How's it going? Hello from London. Alrighty.
Persephone said Aphrodite could help me and that she'd be grateful I came.
Also, all the characters are hot. Just a heads up.
Persephone's not wrong, but that's not the entire story. You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Interesting. Also, this is a top tier voice acting cast because they also have to sing, because this is a musical as well, and there will be moments where I just have to kind of pause. My brain blue screens a second because everyone's voice is also very, very, very hot. Does he not have a cowl or something he could put on? I have no complaints. I mean, like, Apollo is perfectly well dressed for the occasion. He's fine. He's fine.
That doesn't seem so terrible. Am I missing something?
Well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them. And all who came before them.
Yeah, will I become Calliope?
You're saying I won't be me. I won't be Grace. Will I start calling myself Calliope?
Maybe. Eventually, most of us do, but most of us were chosen and prepared.
And I didn't choose this.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
Aphrodite hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war.
Ooh.
Passing on her Eidolon is a way to forget for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh. Is this like a funeral party? Like she's going to be passing on her Eidolon to another person now? Okay.
When you say she's gonna pass on her Eidolon, you mean...
She's going to die, yes. And pass her soul on to a chosen successor.
In front of everyone?
We're here to help, Grace. To make it easier for Aphrodite to do what she feels she must. We're here to say goodbye. At least for a while.
Oh, this is interesting. Oh, this is a really interesting concept. It's like weirdly morbid, but I'm intrigued by this. Has she done this before?
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. While she still remembers it.
Do you support this?
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
Interesting. Did Calliope not approve?
Wait. Persephone said Calliope always refused to come to these parties.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness, wallowing in it. She thought Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
Oh. Yeah, it's deeply morbid, but I get it. I understand why she's doing this.
Okay, so what did Aphrodite want Calliope to do? What does she want me to do?
Well, knowing Aphrodite, she'll want you to make a production of it all.
Ooh.
She's not here just yet. Until she arrives, I suggest mingling.
I could do mingling.
Mingling.
Yeah, mingling. Talk to Eros.
Eros!
Or we can talk more if you like. Just try to relax, Grace.
Everyone in this room is hot.
Relax. That's what this party is for, right?
Apollo sounds a bit like Bigby from The Wolf Amongst Us. Apollo's voice actor is Troy Baker, who's Joel from The Last of Us and a ton of other roles as well. And his voice is just so wonderful. Well, let's talk to Eros first, because Eros is cool. I like Eros.
Grace.
Hey, Eros. Nice to...
Oh,
Oh. Okay.
this is happening.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh, he's such a softie. I love him. Are you
Are
okay?
you okay? You seem a bit...
Oh,
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
I feel for you.
Hey, I understand. This can't be easy.
She's the one who is suffering. I shouldn't be complaining. I just hate this. I'm there every day, going through it all with her. The nightmares, the panic attacks, the weeks when she just won't get out of bed. I'm there when she forgets the war's over, and I hold her until the screaming stops. Me. I do that.
That sounds awful.
And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
What? No. Okay, I want to warm up to that question of what happened to Aphrodite, but is there no other way?
No other way? Does Aphrodite really need to...
To die? I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of. But for a while, she'll deny anything's wrong. It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
Maybe I just don't understand, but... Isn't this...
Heads up for like heavy themes in this chapter,
The Archangels
probably.
have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
I didn't realize the topic would be
They're gone.
discussed so early in tonight's events.
Mother says she can't do that. She won't.
It's really interesting,
Not
though.
until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Okay. Can you say what happened?
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
No, it's okay. I wouldn't usually talk about it, but I know you don't mean any harm.
What did
What
happen?
happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Oh.
He missed out on the first world-spanning war, you see, so he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols.
Oh, fuck. No.
Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
She didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
I do.
No. Should I?
Sorry, Grace. I know.
Goldsmiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
They tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
No. Oh.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all.
Oh.
We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back. Aphrodite never even got to say goodbye.
Oh.
It's funny, because Aphrodite didn't even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together. But now he's all she can think about.
Okay, so I have a lot of thoughts. It is absolutely within her right to want to go through with this, and I fully respect and want to honor her autonomy in that. But at the same time, if you see someone you care about trapped in this cycle of grief and it just is going over again and again and again, and she's, at least from what I can see, she's avoiding processing these absolutely horrific events that happened to her and like allowing all the bad stuff to be remembered in order to make sure it processes smoothly and then come out more healed on the other side. It is awful, terrible work, and it is hard work, but it is important work. So I think Grace is in a unique position to help her process this, but at the same way, I'm so scared about taking away her autonomous decision to want to do this. I'm very full of emotions. Oh, but she needs my help.
What is my part in all of this? I'll help if I can.
Aphrodite loves drama. She always has. She wants us here to, well, to remember, to celebrate our history. She'll ask you to use your power as part of the celebration. Could you use it to inspire her?
I could try.
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer.
Ooh.
She must see it isn't working.
Okay.
She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
Okay, I can try and help with that, I think. I'll do my
I'll
best.
try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will.
Also, hi,
I
Bran.
just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
Famous last words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Okay, let's chat to Apollo. Come on. Also, the art of this game is so good.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them. Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any of them at all. Or they me.
You don't enjoy these family gatherings, do you?
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
She's not wrong.
Well, yes, but...
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a drunk uncle everyone has to apologize for.
That would be Pan.
Yeah.
But yes, I feel very much out of place.
Why is that exactly? Wouldn't you feel more like you belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece. Only to start all over again. It's so different from the olden days. Once he was the eternal disaster. And Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere
Oh,
deep down believes he deserves no better.
baby,
I should get back
no.
out there.
No. Okay, let's wait for Aphrodite. I'm so worried about fucking this up, though. I'm gonna do my best to help her process this, but I'm so worried about fucking this up. Oh, she's so magnificent. Oh.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves, my darlings, my dearest friends. And you. Oh, my dear sweet thing. I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so far, only... No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh,
Oh.
what manners I have. Grace, Grace. Meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Oh,
My
she's
name's
so
Venus,
pretty.
And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Hi, Venus.
Yeah, hi. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
We knew at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survived my trial.
Oh.
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
There will be so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now, we must prepare for my departure.
Oh. I don't want this to go. Don't want this to happen.
I just want to say, I'm really sorry that this happened to you, that you need to do this.
babe in our dreary world, and yet already possessed of such earnest purpose.
I know that hug would have made me cry.
Apollo! Oh, you've come after all.
You look remarkably well, cousin.
I've had a great deal of time to prepare. I assure you that would not be the case. As for you, Grace, have you gathered the true purpose of tonight's gathering?
To ease your suffering? To forget about what happened?
An escape into the soothing blackness. To swim in Lethean waters, at least for a time.
Does it help?
I don't know. Each Aphrodite before me begged for mercy. This is all I can do for all of us. Even so, tonight is not about the pain. It is about honoring the memory of what was while that memory still persists. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I'm so worried about screwing this up. And I agree, the character design in this game is just so cool. Okay, let's talk to Apollo, then we'll talk to Venus, and then we'll begin, I think.
Back again.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
Not surprising. Surely Persephone must have realized that.
How? She's never been to one of these things. Anyway, I'm not sure what I'd do now.
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
No, don't put this on me!
Back out there.
Okay, I don't know. Oh, I am so conflicted. I am stressed. Because it feels like the right thing to do is to not let her do this. Is to find a way so that she holds onto her eidolon and she processes her grief and the grief of the other Aphrodites that have come before her. At the same time, it then ruins the party, and then Venus is not going to be the new Aphrodite. And then I'm going against what she wants. Like, oh god, okay. I should put this on you guys. I should make ask someone to make a poll. And then we vote on it. I'm thinking I'm going to entice her to stay in her current form and process her grief, ruining the party in the process and everything. But it's going to hurt, and she's probably going to be fucking pissed. It seems like she just keeps putting a band-aid on the real issue. I agree, Lord Azul. It just feels like it's something that will just continue to rot inside of her until it is eventually, like, taken out, examined, and allowed to heal. Okay, let's talk to Venus. Because Venus seems so lovely.
Again, Grace. I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Having second thoughts? If so, now's probably the time to mention it.
I would never do that to Lady Aphrodite. I'm just nervous.
That's understandable.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
I'm not sure. It happened so fast I didn't know what to think. Calliope died and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Are you really okay with all this? You know what's gonna happen, right?
I saw a lot of people in crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Eros called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
So I was working at this homeless shelter, right? A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
Okay, so with 88% of the vote going towards stay, so stay in her current body, don't pass the Eidolon on, okay, that is what I'm going to do. And in that case, I'm going to say, just gently nudge Venus to maybe protest against this, and just say, this is wrong.
Don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Since it's a sensitive topic, do you want a hint on how to achieve it? I think once we get the ritual going, there's going to be maybe a third option to kind of find some kind of way that feels right. Maybe, but everything is like quick time choices when the music starts that I'm just worried like of fucking it up somehow. Oh. I'm not going to talk to Apollo again. I'm going to get things going with the ritual. I'm open to a suggestion because I'm stressed and I'm going to mess this up somehow. But it feels like either option feels justified in a way. But we also don't know a lot about Aphrodite as well. Like, we only saw her the once when we were brought before the chorus. And we don't know a lot of other details about her. But it feels like with the Persephone ritual, or like the sing-off that we had at her club, that felt like we found a interesting third option through going through the charisma path. And kind of going with my gut on that. This feels like this could be the same, but then again, it could be similar to the Frankie and Pan song that happened earlier on, or last stream, that there was a very kind of mostly a binary decision of going with Frankie or Pan, or going at this alone. Alright, a hint then. Aphrodite wants to die. You're rebelling against her intentions. You might want to stick with that notion in your choices. Okay, thank you, Loki, because that's what I was so torn up about, is as much as I want her to process this grief, this is all just so foreign to me as well. This is stepping into a world where there is a long history, and I don't want to take away her autonomy by saying that, or by urging her that she shouldn't do this. But if this is something that she has, that Venus is at peace with, and Aphrodite wants to do, let's start the ritual. Oh God.
I have tried so hard, fought for so long, but in the end, I must bid you all farewell once again. But before I go, I would like us all to remember the sacrifices that brought us here, to this strange new world. This time, it is with the help of our lovely muse that we shall be guided.
Song time.
We let them rise. We let it happen. We waited far too long.
Oh.
We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long.
This song is so good.
We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong. I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his.
Oh, Hephaestus.
The man that I adored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
The visuals are so good. The stained glass, just everything. It's so beautiful.
I can't
imagine. I feel like a child who grew up too fast. The goddess of love can't get past the past. What good is a flame when everything's ash? I can't imagine.
There's no excuse, but mortals can tell. There's no sweet release, it's ongoing.
You know.
Everyone's here to bid me farewell. Can you imagine
I can imagine.
this really happened? I won't let you weep, you know it's too late. Sing me to sleep, pity my fate. My memories won't let me be.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song.
This song is so good.
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I'm letting her choose what she wants to do.
Step forward, sweet Venus, my angel, you know what to do. Though I live forever, for now I'll be inside of you. And while I'm sleeping, you'll be my soul guardian. Would Hephaestus thank you for your sacrifice? Would he light a candle and still fight the fight? How do we get through the night?
Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment.
I can't tell her what to do. She has to be the one to choose this.
Everyone would know about the mysteries of love. You would know, only you can decide. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment, lost in a song. Lost in a moment. Lost in a moment.
Lost in a moment.
I'm content with that. I'm at peace with that.
Are you?
I'm fine. I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I'd feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Mm.
You'll get through this, both of you. Healing takes time.
Not if you keep resetting the clock.
Gersh is
I'm
right.
sorry, Eros.
I'm not Lady Aphrodite. But eventually, she and I will be one. Together, we will get through this.
I hope you're right. Before we go, Apollo tells me you were hoping to find some information about Calliope's death. I'm not my mother, but maybe there's something I can tell you. Do you have any suspects yet?
Kind of. A little bit. Zeno, thank you so much for the 5 gifted community subs. Oh my god. Thank you so much, Zeno. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Oh my goodness. It's all good. It's all good. But thank you so much for joining us tonight. And thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you. Hope you enjoy yourself this evening as we play some more Stray Gods. It's so good. I don't want to name names specifically with Medusa, but someone at the reliquary.
I'm not sure. Calliope was attacked at the reliquary, so it had to be someone who had access.
So that's where she went. Calliope came to see Aphrodite and I that night.
Oh.
She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why. She said she had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
A plan? A plan for what? What could she find at the reliquary that would help her?
Maybe she wanted a weapon. Something to defend herself with.
But she got inside and didn't take anything.
Even Hecate doesn't know what she was there for? I thought she knew everything.
I'm afraid I can't be much help, Grace. Few have access to the reliquary, and I have no idea even who they are.
If Medusa was there, I'd suggest asking her how and why. Lady Aphrodite was always suspicious of her true motives.
Come now, Venus. It's been a long night. I'll get you home.
Thank you for everything, Grace. Truly, it was a wonderful song.
So, did they have anything helpful? Medusa. That's a rather dark name to unearth. Are you thinking of seeking her out?
Oh, I'm sure she can't be that bad.
To. How else will I find out what she knows?
You need to be careful, Grace. Medusa is not to be toyed with. Athena employs her as a spy master. A hound to do her bidding. A vicious hound at that. Athena's not likely to tell either of us where to find Medusa. I can't say for certain who would know. Are you all right, Grace? You seem troubled.
I might get murdered in a few days, so...
What you said earlier about Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If I might suggest, speak with Persephone about it when you get a chance. It might be good for you.
You think she could help? Persephone?
Persephone and I have our problems, but I can't deny she is insightful. She'll surprise you.
I might do that. Thanks.
I'm going to talk to her next after this. Oh.
How are things with Persephone? Is she helping as much as you thought?
Oh, she's fine. She's lovely.
Yeah, I kind of like her. Way more than I thought I would. Why?
True words have never been spoken.
All I ask is, has she said anything?
About?
No. Never mind. It's none of my business. Please forget I asked.
No.
Give my regards to Persephone when you see her.
What did you want to tell me, Apollo? Apollo! Don't you stride away from me looking sad. God damn it. Hey.
Apollo. Always so dramatic. Well done, by the way. And cheers to you, Aphrodite. You shall be missed. For a few years, at least.
Oh, we have our first pick my voice of the evening. Whenever you feel like it, of course, but I love to hear Stefania. Well, I would be more than happy to grace you with my presence. And, oh, sweet Grace, you absolutely did do the right thing, but some words of affirmation are always greatly appreciated, I'm sure.
Still don't know if I did the right thing.
Well, it was never up to you, Grace. The choice has always been Aphrodite's. She's been in hell since the war. And you were only a visitor. I remember the last time I passed on my Eidolon. 1952. I was married to, well, I'd say you'd call him a gangster. More of a thug. A mean, vicious little thug. Persephone
She's
saved
quite
me from
alluring when she's angry.
tore his head clean off.
Ooh.
But not before he fired a shotgun into her chest. My chest? Whatever.
Do you remember who you were before?
I still am her. Chastity, that is. You can see why I switched names.
That is completely
I remember
fair.
being disgusted I was ever that weak. Persephone made me strong. But it never really goes away. We all have our sordid history, our personal horrors, building up like sediment around our souls. You can't let it bury you, Grace. You are the only one who can keep your head afloat.
She most certainly is incredible.
You're incredible. You know that?
There's no need to be facetious, Grace.
No, really.
I am incredible. It's true. It's good that you recognize this.
I appreciate the confidence.
Okay, I take it back.
Oh, you can't take it back, Grace. I would have thought you'd learned that by now.
A duet? Alright.
After centuries of cruel injustice, everybody working against me, every idol but for one, violent with apathy. We couldn't reach a resolution, but you and I, I'm queen of the underworld, and you praise you. Something seems familiar about you. Have we met some lifetime?
Well, this is unexpectedly delightful. I'm intrigued to see where this goes.
Gods like me don't have too much to hope for. The rules been fixed throughout the ages, so I have forged a daring path. I would like to make some changes. You see, we can win a revolution, you and I, you and I. I'm queen of the underworld, and you grace you. You're lost, little girl. The first time we met, you called me that, and now I understand. Show it or not, I see your heart. You've got one big mouth on you, don't you? Yet it's me who's closing in. Think I like that mouth on you.
Yes.
Won't you? You've overstayed your welcome.
Time to go home.
Very well.
Get out of here, Grace.
It's alright. The things just need to cool down for a second, and then everything will be fine. I have many things to think about. That was a delicious encounter. She is quite formidable, I must say. And absolutely delicious, wasn't it? Alright, let's talk to our good confidant, shall we?
Hey, hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well, does a muse have a proper form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having.
Well, I went to a party held by the goddess of love, and she died.
Man, I always miss the really good parties. Here I was, sitting at home, just reading a book. Everything else okay, though? Do we know who the killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Loyal followers are always appreciated.
What are Kaz and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them, do you think?
What for? They have their own problems. Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things?
Then where is Kaz Oh.
Yeah, it's cute.
Oh, that's
They'll tell us
adorable.
when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
I should really apologize about the band. This kind of puts a dent in your plans, doesn't it?
A little bit.
You're right, Grace. How dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Oh.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
That's completely fair. Although I do like the idea of a cult in her name.
Exactly how much do you know about the Greek gods, Freddy?
I know my Greek mythology, but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's gotta be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Ask about Calliope, I think.
Do you know anything about the Muses? Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9. Though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses had her specialty. Did you know that Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Yeah, it was said her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did she also lead the ancient Greeks in giant choreographed dance numbers?
Well, possibly.
No, but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general. He's always talked about as this beautiful and cultured god involved with the arts and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen men and women Apollo has had as lovers, and there's probably more.
Weren't they all like that, though?
That's very true.
Apollo's no Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Alright, I think that comes to the end of that Pick My Voice, so thank you so much, Sophia, for requesting the delicious, beautiful Countess Stefania Swan. It is always so much fun to get to do this accent.
Tell me what you know about Persephone.
Honestly,
She's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created Winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right, that doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well,
I do like the direction they've taken with Persephone. Like, I'm not at all biased by that scene we just had with her and Grace, which, now that I'm back to myself and not Stefania, could we have a moment for that? That was so hard.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him?
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The Christians equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the only god who's supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why. Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Maybe not. He's probably gonna... He will find that statue and hit me across the face with it. Do you want to see it up close, darling?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are loads of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes back in those days?
Yeah, guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then. Just how many of these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there is never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
I could see that,
Makes
yeah.
sense.
Me? I'm more amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone. Makes you think about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
Because, yeah, the big three are missing. We're missing Zeus, Poseidon, and Hades. Well, I mean, Hades is dead. Persephone killed him. But there's a ton of gods that are missing, like Artemis, for one, as well. Dionysus. We've got Pan, but we're missing Dionysus. Nyx, goddess of night. Iris, goddess of the rainbow. One of my favorites.
You think there might be other gods out there?
I think so.
All those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies.
I could see that.
Hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right? All those other pantheons could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
It's like a whole other secret side to the world.
Yeah, that's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
That would be really cool.
I wonder how much of those stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to
Hey,
say.
lovely. How's
I'm
it going?
giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who says nobody has found them out? The way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
I'm curious.
You could have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline: Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
Fair point.
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
All right, I think I'm good for now. I think I'm ready to go speak to Medusa. So was that a confirmation that Stephanie's a Greek goddess living in Australia? How dare they out me like this? I mean, what? Fucking what, mate?
Okay, that's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
Kronos and Gaia have not appeared yet. I think some of the Titans aren't... they haven't mentioned the Titans yet. But let's go see Medusa. I'm curious what her deal is.
This must be the Viper's Nest. Scariest part of town, no sign. Just that one dude glaring at everyone.
Looks about right.
Well, I'm here now. Just another day in the life of an idol.
Grace, of all the places to run into a friend.
Man, what are you doing here?
I'm the one
Hey,
who
pretty
told you
boy.
about this place. You didn't expect my curiosity to get the better of me?
You aren't just curious, Pan. Why are you really here? The truth this time.
I need to have some dastardly ulterior motive other than to be of assistance. For shame, Grace.
Uh-huh.
It's true. I am a bad man, and I spoke poorly. I did not, however, want you wandering into this without advice.
If you have any advice, Pan, I'm all ears.
Well, I assume you know how Medusa became what she is.
Athena cursed her.
Mentioned it, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a sad, sad tale. Athena cursed her. A travesty of justice if there ever was one. Thing is, Athena no longer has the power to undo the curse. Or so she says. What I'm trying to say is that Medusa is not happy about it. Perhaps that's something you can use.
Medusa is the one who turns people into stone just by looking at them, right?
Yeah, bit worried about that.
Yes. Idols, not so much.
Okay, that's a relief.
Or that's my assumption.
Huh?
I'll admit to not knowing if she's ever turned her gaze on one of us.
Oh, goody.
I could go in there and boom, statue time?
Maybe. Probably not.
Apollo said she's some kind of spy master for Athena. Is that right?
A truer description, I'd say, is that she's more Athena's servant. Poor thing can't survive on her own. So she's become whatever Athena needs. Spy master, enforcer, provider of garden statuary.
She sounds terrifying.
More importantly, Grace, she's clever. Medusa will be no simple target.
Medusa's clever and works for Athena, but what's she really like?
She doesn't exactly come to the parties, Grace. Medusa is an enigma to most of us. If idols hide in the shadows, she lurks in even darker places. She's an outsider, and she loathes us as much as she needs us.
Is she dangerous?
Let's just say we're all rather relieved she stays away.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
enough talking. Time to do this.
See, that's the spirit. Now there's simply the matter of getting you in before she's aware you're here.
And you'll help me with that?
As best I can, certainly. Though I do hope you have some kind of plan. A word of advice before we proceed. Once you find Medusa, make the number a knockout.
I will do my best. Use a distraction. I don't want to try and get in via the air vents, but use a distraction, I think.
My good man. What in the three hells is the meaning of this?
Sir.
Thanks,
I'm
Pan.
going to have to what? Do you have any idea what it took for me to come all this way?
Thanks, Pan.
I am a producer? A producer of records? Yes, records, and that makes me very
Nicely
important
done.
in the
Now just keep them
industry
busy
of
while I
record
look
producing?
around.
Where is the entourage to greet me, I ask? How do you think this treatment will reflect upon your mistress? I am offended. Offended?
Okay, Pan's the best. I love Pan. Because he did take accountability for his actions and has been very sweet to us since then. Oh, but I'm curious what Medusa's like. Hi.
Hello, who's that there? You've messed up my flow. Just get your drink, girl, and take your seat. It's the Mew. There are sacred bites, and then there's this sacred bite. So
I'm intrigued. Oh, this is cool. I want to match her energy. I want to match her crazy.
Right, let's play. I'm sure you can bite, okay, but you get a fight today. You're fighting Grace this time, and this time's mine. This time,
for centuries, these heroes got sent to me. Each one of them bent to me.
Not meant to be this time.
This time and all time.
This time's mine.
This time's mine. This time just like every time.
He's mine.
Now.
Oh, she's cool. She's very cool. Fight against it, Grace.
What'd you say, Grace? You okay, Grace? Where's the game face this time? You are currently experiencing something I like to call the preparation. Any questions or comments? That's right, it is widely known that I can turn folks to stone. But oh, I won't this time. Cause this time I find dine that the oozy musy bloods my wine this time. Look into me. Oh, she's looking away. Hey, look
You flipped that hood. Then out came the snakes. You're so good. Finally, some stakes. Only I sing. What a difference
Come on. Poke that Athena button. Come on.
makes. Athena made you like this.
She was mad at me. So
Well, why was she mad?
she said I'd been bad.
Had you been?
No. Now look into me.
She's dealt with Persephone before. She knows how to deal with anger. Come on. Empathetic. Reach out to that heart.
Ashamed of what you do, but she never stops using you. Hey, I'd be a monster too. I'd be like you, big time. And it's time to realize you're the victim of a crime.
Lost, little girl. No more Hail Marys. We both know the victims, you The monster's me.
You don't know.
Do you know that you didn't?
Kill Calliope. So you know that it's true that I didn't do it.
No.
Yes, you do know, Does that mean Athena knows?
No. Fine grace,
Just like fate made you, fate played me.
Hey Satya, how's it going? Welcome back. The visuals are so trippy as well. This is so cool. Hey Pan, thank you for coming in clutch.
Stop it, Pan. You have no right to interfere.
It's been a long time since I played these. Good to know the old past
Satya,
is
thank you so
still
much for the
warm.
primary sub. Thank you.
What the heck did you just do?
Snake charming. Medusa can't help but be enthralled.
Interesting. Thank you so much for the primary sub.
How dare you invade my sanctum?
Oh, I see. Would you prefer I resume playing?
You ready to talk?
Oh, fine. Fine. What exactly is it that you want, pretty muse?
I know this voice. I feel terrible. I can't remember her last name, but it's Anjita. Because I know she's I think she's been on Critical Role. She's in Overwatch. She was also in the Ravening War as well with on Dimension 20. Oh my god, her voice is so good. Her singing is wild. I love it.
You were at the reliquary the night Calliope was murdered.
Anjali Bhimani. Yes, that's it. Thank you.
This is why I didn't tell Lady Athena.
Yes.
I knew
Sorry.
you'd
Thank you
come back to haunt
for
me.
clarifying that, Anjali.
I only followed pretty Calliope to the reliquary. I never spoke to her, never even caught up to her. I swear it.
Her voice is so good. I love Anjali.
Yes, I admit it. Ugh, Lady Athena will have my head. She'll mount it on a pike. Whatever you might think of me, I had no part in the Muse's death. I did not even know she'd been attacked until I saw her fleeing.
Astarion said he caught up with you out in the fog. Is that right?
I thought he was the one who had attacked her. He is a great beast of a creature.
Oh, that seems rather unlikely. The bull's as gentle as a lamb.
We love him.
Yes, I only realized my mistake once I caught up to him, and by then the Muse was gone.
And you never found her afterwards?
I thought she might flee to her pretty home, or to the sharp and prickly Persephone. She did neither.
Yeah, she came to see me. You followed Calliope to the reliquary. Why were you shadowing her at all?
I am Lady Athena's spy master, yes. Calliope has been trouble from time to time.
Trouble enough to keep an eye on,
I keep watch over every idol who no longer lives in Olympus, but especially Calliope. When I realized she was headed to the reliquary that eve, I followed. I had a duty to Athena.
Did you ever find out why Calliope went there?
Come
I was
on.
never close enough to ask. When I drew near to the reliquary, that is when I saw the Muse fleeing. She was frightened, bloodied, dying.
A tasty snack for you to hunt down.
I gave chase, yes, but to discover the truth. I knew Lady Athena would wish to know.
That does make sense from your perspective.
I didn't learn the truth until later. And then it was far too late.
You haven't told Athena any of this?
Now, don't make me charm it out of you, my dear.
Does she know?
I told her Calliope was at the reliquary that night. I did not tell her I was also there.
Why not? Wouldn't Athena find out from Hecate anyway?
I was not thinking clearly. I panicked. Lady Athena barely tolerates my presence as it is. If she thought I was involved in any way, if she even suspected...
Oh, Sotia, I already did a Pick My Voice earlier this evening. I will say, during the songs, maybe best to time it for when there's like some more dialogue happening or some of the quieter moments. It's a bit trickier to do the Pick My Voice and add commentary while the song is going on. I just want to be so focused on that.
Why should we believe you?
But yeah, absolutely, you can use it at any point, unless I state otherwise.
I am telling you the truth.
One that conveniently paints you as innocent.
You presented an opportunity. Oh, to taste the sweet, sweet blood of a hero once again. It's a problem. I've been working on it, I really have.
Oh, I love her.
Well, what of you? The only reason I knew Calliope was going to the reliquary is because you informed me.
Well,
Pan.
Oh, is that so?
it is true. But Grace, I can explain.
You better stop fucking explaining,
Oh,
Pan.
you can. Let's put a pin in that for the moment, shall we?
I am a monster. It's true, I do not deny it. It's still, I did not kill the muse.
I feel like we're getting close to the answer, though.
Okay, let's say we believe you. For the moment.
Whatever you do, pretty muse, I beg you. Do not tell Athena of my indiscretion. Show mercy. I know what I am horrifies you. It horrifies me as well.
Oh.
I cannot
Thanks for the
help
stretch
what
check.
I am. I did not ask to be cursed like this.
Oh.
Indiscretion, huh? It's quite the word for it.
Thank you for the hydrate check,
I
too.
cannot apologize for my hunger. I can only apologize that I am so very weak in the face of it.
I'll think about it.
I am a lost and cursed thing. No idol. If Lady Athena should learn the truth...
We love her. She's beautiful. We love our snake wife.
I hope you find what you seek, pretty muse. And that we meet again someday. And sing a different song.
Pan,
Now, before you say
start talking.
Right from the start, you knew Calliope was there that night.
Well, yes. She asked for the key and I gave it to her. No questions asked.
Fucking hell, Pan.
I never lied to you.
And you
Grace.
wonder why I don't
I
trust
said I
you.
didn't know what became of Calliope at the reliquary, and I didn't. But I wanted to, so I nudged you in the right direction.
And lied about why.
I omitted things, yes. Much like dear Medusa, I was rather hoping to avoid suspicion falling my way.
I've never lied to you, Grace, and I never shall.
I am trying to help, Grace. In my way.
Oh, and we have a no cursing point redemption from Zeno. I will do my best.
What do you mean, in my way? What way is that?
Details, Pan, details.
The way where I don't take all the blame.
What else will I discover, Pan? I'd rather learn it now than later.
I wish I could tell you, Grace. I truly do.
Gosh dang it, Pan. Let's talk to Persephone about this. Please. Hi. Hi.
Back again so soon, Grace? You're practically a regular at the club. Did you end up finding Medusa? Or did she vanish the moment you came near like she does with every other idol?
She definitely did not vanish.
She tried to eat us.
Maybe I better explain what happened.
And so I do.
I knew it. We never should have brought that monster to the New World. Athena is a fool to think Medusa can be controlled. You're fortunate to have made it out in one piece. It could have gone very poorly for you.
You're right. I should have brought you to protect little old defenseless me.
Please?
If I'd gone, you would have found nothing more than an empty building, I assure you.
Because you're so big and scary.
I'm glad you appreciate my finer qualities.
Oh, we absolutely do.
At any rate, Medusa might be in the clear. Pan, however, is not.
I don't imagine you've confronted him yet.
He admitted to selling out Calliope, but not to killing her. I don't know if I can believe him.
Nor I. Pan would do anything to save his own skin. Allow me some time to consider our next move. On a different matter, I've had time to do some thinking.
Oh?
After Aphrodite's party, we never really spoke about the Eidolon and Calliope's memories. No doubt you have many questions.
Apollo told me a little about it. He did say I should talk to you, though.
Yes?
Did he now? Is there anything you'd like to ask?
I have many questions.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
First, you'll have dreams. Places you've never been, people you've never met. But unlike with normal dreams, these will linger.
Interesting.
Then they will come while you're awake. Sudden flashes or snippets of déjà vu. And sometimes it will seem so real you'll swear you're hallucinating. If there's anything difficult about the process, is that it becomes hard to differentiate between your life and all these other lives you're now recalling.
It does sound confusing.
Confusing and often unpleasant, as not all the memories will be fond ones. But that will pass in time.
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Oh, how do I explain this? Grace, would you say that you are who you are because of your experiences? The things you've lived and done?
I guess so, sure.
Well, all the things Calliope has done, and those before her, will now be yours. They will feel like a part of your life as well. Thus, they can't help but shape you. The Grace that is now will be and will have done so much more. Fortunately, you don't have to deal with every memory. Each time the Eidolon passes on, the oldest memories fade, and that helps.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
Yeah.
Think of how old we are, Grace.
Okay, that's
if all
fair.
those memories returned to you with perfect clarity, they would destroy you.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Well, far more than we remember. The further I think back, the more it becomes a bit of a blur, actually. You'll recall important moments. Some will be mixed up with the stories mortals tell, and you won't be sure which is the memory and which is the story. An idol's memory is a series of islands in a dark ocean, and they become smaller and smaller as they recede into the horizon.
I love her
It sounds
voice.
dire, but you become accustomed to it. It just takes time. And now you have all the time in the world.
I could just listen to her talk all day.
How many times have you died? Can I ask that?
We call it passing on. I've lost track of just how many times I've passed on my Eidolon. A dozen? It's happened less often in more recent eras.
And the one you told me about, the woman married to that gangster, she was the most recent?
I don't think of Chastity as a she. That was me, just as the one my husband blasted with a shotgun was also me. It was one of the few times I wasn't able to prepare my successor. We were friends, yes, but I didn't know what Persephone was, and I had no idea what I'd just become.
That must have been difficult.
It was more difficult taking over my dead husband's territory. Women weren't often mobsters in those days.
Were you really a gangster? I've heard it said, but it sounds...
Hot.
Let me put it this way.
Hot? The word you're looking for is hot?
I've been blessed by a dying woman who saved me from a prison of my own making. I didn't know what I was, but I was free. I felt more alive than I'd ever felt before, and strong enough to toss an ox 10 feet. Did I set out to become a mobster? Not exactly.
Thanks for the
My
hydrate check.
husband's friends thought I'd murdered him, however, so they came after me. And one thing led to another.
Oh, I see.
Athena found me just as my memories were starting to return. I wasn't permitted to continue doing something so noticeable, so I was carted off to Olympus. It's too bad, really. I was an excellent mobster.
I did do the stretch check earlier, don't you worry.
Wait, you said that Persephone passed on her eidolon as she lay dying. What if she had just died?
The eidolon will keep us alive for a time, even in the most horrific circumstances, in hopes that there's someone to pass it on to.
What if there isn't? What if Chastity had died before you were shot?
Well, then the line of Persephone would have ended then and there. Oh, there are some stories that say an eidolon will go wandering, that it never really dies. And who knows if there's any truth to that. It's not exactly something we've had the opportunity to study. All we know is that many idols have left us forever. They've died, and that's how it happens.
It's a lot to consider. Assuming I'll even have time to worry about it, what with the trial coming.
Yeah.
Either the trial will end poorly, in which case all of this is moot, or it will end well, and you will have plenty of time to digest.
Yeah, thanks for the update.
I'm a realist, Grace. It's what I'm best at. Now then, unless you've something else to ask.
Oh, I want to ask her about Hades, but I'm going to build up to that.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were good friends, right?
We were.
And
if you had told me a decade ago that I would become close to one of the muses, I would have laughed in your face. I always considered them Apollo's creatures. Calliope, Cleo, and Talia. Vapid, frivolous gods who handed off their eidolon to any artist who took their fancy. Every time I met one of them, they were someone else. I mean, Apollo called them the Sisters of Beauty, no matter their gender. Can you imagine that? That's such a stupid name.
I think it's pretty.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Well, we tend to seek out successors like ourselves, but it happens. With the muses, it happened frequently. Everywhere Apollo went, they surrounded him like a gaggle of ducklings, just like him to gather his own fans.
How did you end up being friends with
If you
Calliope?
disliked the muses so much, how did you end up becoming friends with Calliope?
Well, she sought me out. She'd become more and more unhappy on Olympus, so she decided to leave just as I had, long before. Calliope asked for my help, and I laughed in her face. Go ask one of your sycophant mortals, I told her. I mean, surely one of them has some threadbare couch you can sleep on.
Wow.
Ouch.
Typically, she was undeterred. She didn't just want a place to stay. She said she wanted to learn how to be truly independent from an idol who had mastered it.
It's all good, Satya. Thank you so much for
What
joining
can I
us.
say? I mean, I am a sucker for a well-timed compliment. I took her in.
Oh.
Apollo was furious. He and Calliope were barely speaking, but he was certain she'd come crawling back to Olympus. Oh, it made taking her in all the sweeter.
After you took Calliope in, that's when you became friends?
I want as much information as I can.
No, not right away. I wasn't looking for a friend. What I was looking for was an opening act in the club.
Oh, I could see that.
Calliope entertained here for years, and then eventually turned from performing to attracting new acts. She was in her element. She and I, well, we warmed up to each other eventually. She was more capable than I expected, and I adored her furious rants.
Calliope didn't seem like the furious type when I met her.
Yeah, she seems so
It's hard to
sweet.
picture.
Oh, then you didn't really meet her. She was an idealist, and nobody could ever quite live up to her standards for very long. Her brothers and sisters, least of all. The idols needed to change, she said. They were withering away in the shadows, diminished and unwilling to save their own skins. When I joined the chorus, she expected me to change everything, as if I could single-handedly override Athena. I was to be her champion, and together we would bring revolution to the idols.
What happened?
I was yet another disappointment. She left the club, but I gave her a place to live. We were supposed to stay in touch, but you know how it went from there.
Ouch. Yeah, what happened to the other muses? Because there were 3 from the sounds of it.
What happened to the other muses? You mentioned 2 others. Were they lost in the war?
Yeah.
One of them was, though not like you think. The day we were to leave on the ship, Talia simply never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never heard from her again. Apollo thrashed about in mourning, but Talia had been fading away for years. It wasn't a surprise to the rest of us.
What about the other muse, Cleo?
Died long before. A victim at the hands of a mortal man, when she no longer possessed the power to bedazzle him. As I understand it, he kept her in a cage as a pet until her eidolon shriveled up and perished. He was dead before she was.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Yes, well, we come by our wariness of mortals honestly, Grace.
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
What constitutes a little more in this instance?
I just like hearing you talk. I could be here all night.
Where did we come from? If an idol is a soul that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
Ah, the big question. To which the answer is, nobody knows. I remember the original Persephone only vaguely. Indeed, I'm not even certain she was the original. Was there something before her? How did she get her eidolon? I couldn't tell you. Evidently, we wrote little down in those early days, or were forbidden to, and our memories only stretch back so far. Anything beyond that simply isn't.
Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
I mean, solid idea.
Grace, you watch too many movies.
Gods are okay.
Weirder things have happened.
Aliens are just wacky fiction.
Fine, yes. It is strange. No, our earliest days aren't the only blanks in our memories, however. We have many. And the last was the day Zeus called us all together to tell us Rome had fallen and we should prepare for war. But did that war occur? I couldn't tell you. The last thing I remember after Rome was 1,000 years later, in the 16th century. I was in a different body, feeling as if no time at all had passed. Athena calls that period the gap. That's what it feels like. All of us experienced it, and not one of us knows why or how.
The gap you mentioned. What was that like? Did you just wake up one day, or...?
I wasn't asleep. I lived. I had lives. I passed on my eidolon. I may have known who I was and what I was, but perhaps I was completely unaware. All I know is that one day, Athena came to my nunnery. Near Trieste, I think. The moment that I saw her, all the old memories came flooding
Oh, that's
back.
weird.
My life during the gap was wiped away in an instant, and it never returned. If someone did that to us, they were powerful indeed.
Yeah, that's like, sounds like some
Athena.
Titan
I mean,
shit.
she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena woke up on her own, or so she claims, and spent the next century rounding up those idols who remained. Zeus, however, was gone. What became of him, what happened in Rome, we've never pieced it together. It's troubling.
Interesting. Also, it's now been over 10 minutes, so I can curse again. So yay!
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
That's putting it mildly.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Come on.
Honestly, after my mother was murdered, I barely remember.
Your mother?
Her
Demeter.
name was Demeter. Not truly my mother, but an idol who had always cared for me since the early days. I thought we'd be together forever. And Ares brought those filthy bastards down on us. Demeter was slain by bullets. By bullets. Until that day, I had believed we were untouchable.
I'm so sorry. That must have been hard to lose her like that.
I watched her fall. Heard her scream. I would have run to her, but I was pulled away to safety. By Hermes, I think. Whatever was left of the old Persephone. The innocent girl with the long hair who loved her gardens. She died with Demeter that day.
Oh.
After that, I don't know. We went from hiding place to hiding place. I didn't even know what Hephaestus had done for us when I found myself on a boat. We might have been gods once, but after the war, we were just refugees, like so many others, fleeing to a distant land.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the new world? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
Well, it wasn't the place that was hard, it was the fear. We knew we were vulnerable. We knew mortals could and would kill us. Suddenly, there were rules. You know, we had to be secret. We had to stay close together. We huddled in the shadows and quaked each time the mortals so much as breathed in our direction. We couldn't all live that way. Some of us drifted away, faded into the night without so much as an explanation. That's what's been the hard part. Our inevitable decline in a place where we don't belong. We can pass on our eidolons as often as we like, but it will never truly be home.
Okay, building up to this, tell me about Hades.
Are you willing to talk about Hades? If you don't want to, that's fine. I'm just
incredibly curious how I ended up murdering my husband.
In detail.
that, yeah.
Yes, please.
You know, one might think that my hatred of Hades began when he kidnapped me and forced me to be his bride. But honestly, that wasn't it. I hated my brothers and sisters for letting it happen, but Hades himself terrified me. He had a presence. I mean, one that forever made him the most important man in the room. And me? Oh, I was nothing in comparison. When Hades began doting on me, trying to earn my favor, I swooned that he might deign to think of me that way. For centuries, I actually thought I was in love. That the kidnapping was the best thing that ever happened to me. It's funny how our perspectives change.
If you got along with Hades for so long, what changed?
Yeah.
I did. I grew up.
Fair. Very fair.
I was a trophy for Hades. A conquest that he expected to remain meek and unchanging forever. He went out of his way to keep me small. I slowly realized that, he'd always been that way. Manipulation and arrogance behind the handsome sneer. We battled for centuries. I hated him, and I told him so, but he refused to part with me. He declared that I was his and would stay in the underworld where I belonged.
Then you killed him. Completely fair.
That's when you killed him?
Mm-hmm.
That's when I killed him.
Fuck yes.
The first time one idol had ever murdered another. Thank you very much.
Hard. I mean, what?
I'm guessing the other idols weren't thrilled with you killing Hades.
Well, yeah, they didn't know what to do with me. And Athena was furious that the most powerful remaining idol had been lost. See, this was before the war and before all the new rules. The chorus had never once contemplated execution, but they certainly considered it then. In the end, they decided it was better to humiliate me. They ensured I did not benefit from Hades' murder, and stripped the throne I had wrested from his grasp.
Which you weren't happy about.
That leaves an empty throne, though.
I asked
Who's
them
filling
where
it?
they were all all those years while I pleaded for help, I was held captive, and what was I expected to do? What, lie down and take it forever because Hades was more useful to them alive? No. I stopped doing what was expected of me the day I slit his throat. May he rot in Tartarus with the Titans for all eternity.
Fuck yes.
How did you go from ruling the underworld?
All of the information. We've been here for like half an hour just listening, and this is
I
fascinating.
wanted in a bet with Dionysus, god of merriment.
Hey, Dionysus is here.
Story there.
Well, the story is that he was a fool, but a charming one with many patrons. They built him a nightclub as his personal playground. It
Cool.
was a grand old time for Dionysus in the 1970s, I assure you.
Oh, yeah.
But, he didn't know how to run a business.
I could see
By the
that.
time Disco was ready to die, so was his stupid club. So I offered to make it profitable. If I succeeded, he would turn ownership over to me. He accepted because, frankly, all he wanted to do was drink anyhow. I was successful. The club became mine, and I kicked Dionysus out for never paying his tab.
Sucks to be him.
Dionysus ever sobers up, he might decide to be sore about it, but so far, that hasn't happened.
Oh, okay. What is the deal with you and Apollo? Give me the tea. Come on.
What's the deal between you and Apollo? The way you two fight.
I've told you how he and the other idols stood by and let me rot with Hades, did I not?
Yes.
It seems more personal than that.
There's an old saying that no one escapes the underworld. But that's not true. I did. Once. Not long after Hades kidnapped me. I was homesick, and I missed my mother. Jeroen took pity on me and allowed me across the Styx. And after that, Grace, I waded through darkness itself to get out of there. Hades chased after me relentlessly, but I evaded him, right up until I got to the very slopes of Olympus. And who do you suppose was the first idol I met?
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Apollo stood there. I cried out to him, begging him not to let Hades take me, and yet Apollo did,
Oh.
as he has always done. Absolutely nothing.
Oh, that's
Hades
shitty.
was thrilled. And I knew then and there I could never rely on my so-called family for anything. Ever again.
Ouch.
That's all I can think of for now. I'll see you around.
Oh yes, that's where I'll be. Around.
Oh, that was so worth it. We got a lot of really good information out of that. Okay. I won't read through the details, but I just want to have a quick glance through and see if there's anything interesting. Also, all the new art for all the new characters. Okay, so Medusa is... her information, it does cooperate well with Asterians, so that feels right. Athena, something doesn't feel right about Athena. I think Athena did something. Okay, what was some new information about Persephone we got? Because yeah, especially the gap in particular kind of gives me pause, and with Athena being the one to try and round everyone up to get them to the new world, it makes me think she had a hand in or like her seeing Calliope as a troublemaker, and with her being the goddess of wisdom, like, and a ruthlessness that comes as being a part of that, seeing Calliope as a troublemaker and potentially causing imbalance in the chorus or something like that. Okay, let's head to Grace's apartment. I actually need to use the restroom, so I'm just going to step away for 5 minutes, and I'll leave you guys to have a quick little break, and I'll see you in just a moment, my lovelies. Be back soon. Alrighty, and we are back, my lovelies. Okay, so let's head back to Grace's apartment and call it another day, because it's day 5 now. I think we've only got like 1 or 2 more days before we have to go back to the chorus and give our findings, and we don't have any concrete idea on who it is yet, but I think we're getting close. Hermes!
Hi, Grace. I can just call you Grace, right?
That's my name. Where's Freddy?
She went out to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but, well, here you are.
Waited? Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah.
Oh.
Athena sent me to find you.
Oh.
It wasn't easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah, because I stand trial soon.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers,
Oh.
doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me,
Oh.
which, you know, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I can connect any 2 doorways anywhere, just like that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
You say it's easy, but do you
So yeah, we
know
haven't hung out with Hermes a lot yet.
ones?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
You can't be this nice. Are you for real?
Oh, well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while.
Oh.
It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait, isn't he still inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually.
Oh.
She has that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
She could always come here. Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
What do you mean she doesn't do that ever? Ever. That doesn't sound right.
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that creepy owl of hers?
hydrate
Apollo
check.
says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere.
Thanks for the hydrate check.
Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Yeah, my money's on it, Athena.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And mind if I say something?
Yeah, what's up?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean,
Oh.
from the person I met when I first came here. When, you know, you got it together really quick.
Thanks, I guess.
We have really come into our own, haven't we? Oh, interesting. Okay, we've been charming. let's be clever and crafty.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
I'm suspicious of that bird as well.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you are. Including the reliquary.
Oh.
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
What you gonna do about it?
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go?
You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end. I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has that gotten
Do you
them?
really? Let's explore where all that caring
Yeah.
has gotten them, shall we?
Fuck you,
You're
Athena.
holding on with it gripped so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Am I wrong, though?
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him. Vanished into the ether. Poseidon was next. Walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered. And by one of our own. The list goes on.
I've heard most of that, sure. What does it have to do with me?
We are dying, Grace. I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more. We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
I want to try being smart about this.
You know, it's too bad. I've been an idol for 5 minutes, and I've been out there solving problems you've all wrestled with for how long now?
Yeah, I've been doing your hard work for you, damn it.
I could have helped all of you. But you don't see that, do you? You're so busy holding on to what you have. You can't see what you're throwing away.
I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Okay, I do want to ask her a lot of
Who
questions.
has access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Doesn't matter, you gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
Nope. Bingers, thank you so much for the 60, that's 60 month resub. Well, shit, I have the big girl badge. Hell, yes, your beautiful, shiny golden badge beside your name. But thank you so much for the resub, Bingus. I love you, you're my bestie, and thank you so much for your support. 60 months, exactly. Oh, I worry about throwing out Calliope's name, but I think this is the smart thing to kind of egg her into revealing some information.
The same person gave it to me who gave it to Calliope.
And who gave it to Calliope then?
I ain't gonna tell you.
I see.
Yeah, let's go into the reliquary
Speaking of
line
the reliquary,
of questioning
you
first.
went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
Okay, I want to talk about Pan first, and then we'll end with Medusa.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
But he's so sweet.
Okay, so you don't like Pan much. I get that. But do you think he could kill someone?
We've all killed, my dear. I was once a warrior queen, feared by mortals and gods alike.
Another idol, I mean.
Is that where your investigation has led you? To Pan?
Sort of, but I feel like I'm missing something important. Maybe the goddess of wisdom could help me out?
That would help?
It would be helpful to know what Calliope was doing at the reliquary, but she's not available to ask. Not until you regain her memories, at least.
Why not put off the trial until then? Seems like a good way to solve all this.
Yeah.
Yeah?
Please?
And trust what you decide to share? I think not.
Okay, let's talk about Medusa.
Alright, let's talk about Medusa.
Met her, have you?
She was lovely.
I just have to know why. Of all the people you could have working for you, why her?
We could have left her behind. I elected to bring her because, in the end, she is my responsibility. But Medusa didn't want charity. She volunteered to work in my service. It's trying at times. Now, if there isn't anything else...
I'll go.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
Oh, we're just on the cusp of finding out. I know it.
Another way to resolve this, any way at all. I will take it.
Probably musically.
Really?
Good luck. Feel free to take a cookie on your way out.
No, thank you. I don't like this.
Don't take it personally,
Hey.
Grace. Athena's first instinct is to follow the rules whenever things get rough. As if she believes that if the idols don't blindly follow every rule to the letter, we'll dissolve into utter chaos.
Well, is she right?
Probably.
Do you think she's telling the truth? About the idols dying out?
I'm not sure. I mean, if it is true, why hasn't she told the rest of the chorus?
It sounds like she doesn't trust you.
Well, the feeling is mutual. At any rate, I'm afraid we're going to have to disappoint her again.
Uh-oh. What now?
Do tell.
You need to go back to the reliquary, Grace.
Oh, we get to see Hecate again?
You know, Athena said something to me. That it'd be nice to know what Calliope was doing there in the first place.
Yeah, we need to do some more
She's
digging.
correct.
It's the only piece of the puzzle we're missing. Calliope went there because she had a plan. But what plan?
If she left clues behind, wouldn't Hecate have found them already?
That's a really good question.
We can't ask Calliope what her plan was. But you might be able to remember what she was doing there.
Her memories? But I thought...
That it will take years, yes. But if you go somewhere important to Calliope, or touch something special to her, you'll get flashes, feelings.
You want Grace to go to the reliquary so she can have deja vu?
Listen, I'm willing.
Wager the place
I'm willing to
Calliope
try
and her
anything by
fate
this
has
point.
left its mark in Grace's psyche. We have only to uncover it.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary. Not without Athena's permission.
I'm certainly not suggesting we ask Athena for permission.
Then you mean...
A week ago, I would have said breaking into the reliquary was impossible. Yet it appears Hecate can be surprised. If her book says she will be.
Let's hope the book says that again, I guess.
Unless you've some other plan. I'm all ears, as they say.
What about the alarms? I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
You just won't.
You and we apologize profusely.
Yeah, that's
Will
fair.
not be a good look, though. Just saying.
Are you sure about this? You want me to wander around hoping something comes to me?
I do know something about how memories work after the transition, but no, I'm not certain.
God, she's so
You want
attractive.
certainty? Wait until your trial. Without discovering more, the outcome of that is certain.
Trying to focus.
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, my, you're just full of ideas, aren't you? Do you have any suggestions regarding how we might go about doing that?
Deja vu it is.
Okay, what would I be looking for?
Let's say I do this. What am I hoping to find?
Some memory of who attacked Calliope, or why she was there. Anything we could work with. I've spoken to almost all the idols, and every single one says they hadn't seen or heard from her. If she was keeping to herself, then why now? What started this? We're missing something important, Grace.
What if Grace goes there and the memory she sees is that she attacked Calliope? A Grace from the future.
Freddy, I love you, but it would. But that's not helping.
Is there really no other way? This seems a bit desperate.
That's because we are desperate, Grace.
Okay,
Either we
I'll
take
shut
this
up.
Shot at learning the truth, or we overthrow Athena and the chorus by force, and disregard this stupid trial.
She's joking, right? She's joking, right?
Let's do this.
Right then, back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool. I'm sure we can figure something out.
Oh my god, I just had a thought. A terrible thought.
I can't go in with you.
Oh.
Hecate would sense me right away. I will, however, stay close by. If anything happens, I'll come. Hecate won't stop me. The Minotaur won't stop me. Nothing will.
Gosh, it almost seems like you care.
Ugh, can we just get on with this already?
Hush, Freddy, let me have a cute moment with Persephone. I'm okay. Just... Okay, I want to try and be sneaky. And not just, like, walk up to the front door. I'm going to assuming Asterion and Hecate, they're just having a little heart-to-heart chat. Let's sneak in. Because, yeah, Asterion showed, like, always snuck out the back way.
Right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know? It just feels like we're back outside again.
Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Or maybe we're right where we're supposed to be.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical defenses.
None of which killed Calliope, we think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth. I've never had any trouble finding my way around.
Asterion!
Hey, easy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster.
Baby boy, I missed you.
Yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I need this, Asterion. I have to figure out what Calliope did here. Please, can't you just let us look around?
Please?
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful boy there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Please?
I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so sorry.
No, Asterion.
Hey, come back. Oi, come back.
I'm sorry, Asterion.
Okay. I don't hear anything. I think I'm all right. I hope Freddy's okay. She better be.
I really hope I didn't fuck up.
How do I do this? Where do I even start? Calliope must have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I just focus.
Come on, you can do it, Grace. Okay. What did she find? What was she looking for?
Yeah, it's weird. Like, I've definitely been here before.
Okay. Let's look at the instrument first. Because I'm not sure if it's something like I've only got a set amount of things I can look at. So I'm going to try and prioritize them. So, instrument.
Is that a weapon? A musical instrument? Maybe it's both.
Okay. Trident.
Is this an armory, too?
Scroll.
I don't even know what language that is.
Quite possibly ancient Greek. Okay, let's now go in order. The egg.
I don't get any feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
I think so. The mask.
What did Freddy say about mazes? Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
The apple, though. The apple of discord.
Freddy, are you out there? Can you hear me? What am I doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
Interesting, she's not so much reacting to the objects as the space around her.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Okay, but nothing about the apple or the mask.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
Quite possibly. Now, the mirror. This seems curious.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Oh? Oh, what happened?
Uh-oh.
Oh, the fates.
I don't suppose there's any chance you'll put those knives away.
Oh no, it's the fates. Oh no.
Okay then. What's happening? Why didn't it work?
They're the fates, darling. It's not gonna work. Oh, shit. Shit. Freddy?
Oh. Grace?
We need to go.
Hey, we've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
Freddy, what are you thinking? Freddy, what are you doing?
No, I won't let you.
No! No, Freddy, no! No! What? What the fuck? No. No! What just happened?
Oh God, Freddy.
No, I can't lose you two.
By the gods. You summoned the Furies.
Oh, the Furies, shit.
What? Those beings were the Furies, beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Oh, shit.
I didn't talk to any Fates. There were figures in the mirror, but they vanished when the Furies got there.
No.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price. Persephone, we can't just... There must be something we can do.
She made her choice, Grace.
No! It's not right!
No!
Come. There's nothing more to be done.
Oh, Freddy. Shit. Okay, but that makes me think... Did Calliope summon the Furies to essentially, like, wound herself and then go to Grace to give her the Eidolon? And then no one knew about Calliope's plan, and so it was a murder, but in fact it was actually something like what Aphrodite did, and Calliope brought some kind of retribution upon herself? I don't know! Oh god, we're into Act 3. No. No, Freddy.
I'm sorry it came to this, Grace. It's clear what your friend meant to you.
Oh.
It should have been me, not her.
Don't say that.
This was my fight, my problem. I'm already slated to die. If anyone paid the price,
Your friend gave you the chance to not repeat history. Don't waste it. Grace, is that how Calliope died? Was she also attacked by the Furies? Do you remember?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
No doubt sent by the same person. Perhaps for the same reason.
Who could send the Furies after me? Even Hecate had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
No one does, not these days. Hecate herself would have been my guess. Zeus might have, in his role as king of old Olympus, but he is long gone.
Clearly someone can do it.
Unless they weren't summoned. They could have been responding to something you did unwittingly, something Calliope also did. And what that could be, I'm afraid I have no clue.
What are the Furies? They didn't seem like people.
Think of them as forces of nature, but an aspect mortals rarely encounter. They're older than any idol. They were created to enforce the ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Well, there were. Laws even the idols had to obey from the earliest days of old Olympus. Even if they still existed and you'd broken one, we would all know. These are not petty crimes one stumbles into.
Yeah, why did they stop when Freddy was killed?
If the Furies are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They exist to punish. They demanded blood, and blood was taken. It didn't need to be yours.
So if Freddy hadn't interfered,
they wouldn't have rested, not ever, until they had their due.
I know Calliope was there to use the mirror, but I was just feeling. I still don't understand why.
There's only one use for that mirror, to speak to the Fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The Fates know all that is or will be. Destiny is theirs to command. Or so it's said. One contacts them either to know one's fate, or to change it. Not that the Fates are likely to oblige.
What was she doing?
Can these Fates really control the future?
They control the fate of all beings. I imagine it's they who give Apollo his powers, and they who write Hecate's books.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with them.
Or you, it seems.
Could it have been the Fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
They're not known to be vindictive. If they don't want to answer, they simply won't.
I don't know what to do. We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the Fates.
Well, there is another way to ask them.
I wondered how long that would take.
Hey!
Hecate is enraged. She's threatened to close off the reliquary entirely and forever. Athena is beside herself.
How long have you been standing there?
Long enough. You just had to keep pushing, didn't you? Until you got what you wanted.
Excuse me?
This isn't about me. We're out of options, Apollo. And you know there's only one other way to contact the Fates.
Oh, how convenient.
Yeah, what's going on?
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
Play nice, you two, damn it.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Yes. I'm on board with this plan. I like this plan. I support this plan.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
They won't take you.
They might, if you ask them to. Then why did you come, Apollo? To gloat? To wish Grace well? Or to actually help? Get us there. I'll lead us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
Is that something we can do? Just go to the land of the dead and, overthrow it?
Truth be told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne itself is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
So if we go to Hades and, find your throne, how much trouble would that get us into, exactly?
A great deal.
It's not
It's
as if we need to
fine.
execute Grace a second time.
It's
She's
fine.
already been warned about breaking more rules.
The responsibility of this will be mine. Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Is there really no other way to talk to these fates? Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No, thank you.
No, hell no.
The only other person with a direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm just gonna gently nudge Persephone.
Is Apollo right? Is this something you planned all along, Persephone?
Meaning what? What, that I knew what would occur at the reliquary? Perhaps you think I'm the one who unleashed the Furies upon you.
You've waited for this opportunity for over a century.
Waited, yes. Bided my time. And the moment has arrived.
But that's not why you originally agreed to help me?
No, that's not why.
Oh, it's another crazy plan, right?
Grace,
I know, but there's no point in stopping now, is there?
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
Then get out of my way.
Consider this,
I'm getting
Apollo.
Persephone her throne
Grace's
back.
mortal friend was slain by the Furies, according to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades...
Freddy's? Could we get see Freddy again?
Means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's assuming everything remained as it was. Fine. I'll get you into Hades. But I'm not going with you.
Thank you, Apollo. Much appreciate
If that's what you
it.
prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Come on. Let's do this. We're going to the underworld, baby.
Shall I wait here, or...
No. I'm not gonna lie to them. Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Hey, Hermes.
Hey, if it isn't Apollo and Grace and Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
I'm afraid I have to call in that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh man, I don't know.
Please.
Athena
Please.
specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone.
Come on.
No matter what.
Please.
Oh, this is pointless. They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Freddy's dead, Hermes.
When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Please.
Okay.
Thank you. Wow, every door,
To come back.
including car boots.
Yeah, feels like the right thing.
Be careful, Grace. And remember, the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
I think I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
Fuck yes, we're going to the underworld. Mama's home.
Welcome to the real underworld.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Oh, it's cool. It's very, very cool.
It feels so empty. So lonely.
It's not completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter. A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since my exile. I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Orpheus?
Who is this Orpheus?
I know who that
Name
is.
sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Yeah, why haven't you mentioned him?
You didn't think to mention earlier that the throne was occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
Can't wait to see
What are
him.
we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
I can sing.
What you're here for.
Yes!
I'm gonna fight him?
With song.
Oh, you'll see.
With the power of music.
Okay, so there's an angry ghost sitting on your throne. Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come. It's time to cross the Styx.
God, I love Persephone so much. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Oh, but the underworld just looks so desolate and empty. It's so cool, though.
The ferryman will come soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's very, very cool. Hi, Karen. Yeah, that'd be my face too, to be fair.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Core Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Jeroen, I did not bring you any cards. I am not here to entertain you.
Hi.
Hey there! I'm Grace, idol and last of the muses. Is that enough?
Let me
Of
on.
course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
Let me on.
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh, thank you.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Jeroen. Stop asking.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with something to amuse him.
Oh. Oh, he's so adorable.
You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Oh, I love him.
What fun. Thank you for encouraging him.
Thanks for the hydrate
Let's
and
get
stretch
underway,
check.
Jeroen. It's a long
Oh.
ride to the throne room.
I like him. But where's Orpheus? Where's that sad little man? Although song time?
I wouldn't touch
Song time!
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story, every memory winds up here in the water. I used to dream that this river would rise, swallow the anger, tears in my eyes. Then suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
Really is dead here, isn't it?
Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me. A child in a garden.
This feels like her song, not mine.
King, property. Bound and gagged with silver and satin. I gutted a god. This hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Oh?
Someone's coming.
Orpheus, hi.
Floating through. Someone's coming. And it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne room. This bard's about to meet a muse.
There's someone singing with us.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
Ooh.
We might have a problem. A wolf is waiting in the This bard's already dead. Coming. But you can defeat him. I can feel them howling at the moon. My help, forget why we came here. There's a name here. I won't forget. That reeks but you can bet he knows someone's coming.
Hey!
Orpheus, I've been. What happened to the music?
Oh my god! I love him.
And you brought a muse.
Hi!
Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, Betty.
Oh.
Welcome to my underworld. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the floor. It is mine, after all. Muse. Any requests? Questions?
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, loop it.
Oh. Oh, this is gonna be good. Wife is not amused.
Didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge.
Oh, hell yes. Oh, fuck yes.
I beg your pardon.
better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten. Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
Siding with Persephone though.
The throne was stolen after I murdered the king. You should be grateful and thank me for everything, and yet you scream like a boy. You kick the ground. I was a slave.
Eurydice is gone because you did nothing.
Orpheus, there was nothing I could do.
I saw your whispers, poison behind your king.
It wasn't me.
If I cannot have my revenge, you're the next best thing.
Orpheus, instead of a life of despair, Hades would have ended you there. This place would still be humming.
Oh, I rather doubt that.
Doesn't make it any less true.
I'm high. Am I the one on trial now?
I'm an immortal.
Oh, this song is so good. The music is just so good.
Honestly, I'm here to rule. This role isn't open. Your queen has returned.
Your Majesty won't let this man be forgotten.
Orpheus, you'll never be forgotten.
I'm gonna say she takes the throne.
That throne doesn't belong to you, and you know it.
If I didn't do what I was told, I'd be dragged across the palace floor. Hades can't hurt us anymore. But Eurydice still gone. For what it's worth, you've my apology. But I assure you, nothing more. For deep down you know that there's no revenge.
The pain never ends.
The pain never ends.
Where's Cerberus?
No revenge.
This was never gonna end the way you wanted to. And I won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I had forgotten how sweet a melody could be. Such thoughts become clouded in this place. Forgive me, my lady of the night.
Orpheus.
An empty chair for an empty kingdom.
I do want to gently nudge her that she can move past this. Like, we got here. It's hers if she wants it, but she could leave it behind.
It doesn't sound like it brings you anything but bad memories.
Perhaps you're right. All the reasons I wanted it are long gone now.
Feel better?
Yes. That makes what I have to tell you all the more difficult, however. I lied. Even if we could find Freddy, we couldn't bring her back. The laws of death are not so easily circumvented.
Oh, Persephone, that's cold.
They will not help you or anyone. Even if you could speak to them, they will not care. And never have.
No.
You didn't once consider telling me? I might have helped you regardless.
You, perhaps. But Apollo? I suppose we'll never know.
That's it then. We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Which you weren't gonna share. Not while you still had a shot at sticking it to Hades.
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
No.
Not without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Freddy? Oh.
Freddy, you're here.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Oh, Freddy.
Fred, No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
But you sacrificed yourself. For me.
Oh.
Well, yeah. I'd do anything for you, Grace. Hey, what was the alternative? I let the Furies kill you instead? That's not how this story ends.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
Freddy.
Hey, no.
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
Calliope! How is this possible? Calliope?
Calliope? This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. It's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
Oh.
I guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't. Think about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
Tell us what happened.
Need to know what happened to you, Calliope. How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
Oh.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Oh, shit.
Apollo's prophecy?
What did she learn?
No, I don't suppose he could have. It's a long story.
We have time.
I don't know about you, but I have all the time in the world. Okay, yeah, bad joke. But I really do need to hear this.
Apollo delivered with great reluctance a prophecy that said I needed to die.
Oh, shit.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Athena.
Fucking hell!
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I barely escaped. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Ah! Tell me about the prophecy.
Who hates using his power? Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
No cursing, really?
Because
Fine.
she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
Gosh dang it!
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it, just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
It doesn't just involve you, does it? It involves me. It must, or you wouldn't hesitate.
I'm right, aren't I?
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols. The answer was this. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Oh, shit.
Why did you go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but...
Oh, no.
You wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate.
Oh,
I
no.
never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know.
Dang it, I'm sorry.
Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
Okay, I'm sorry I cussed. With the no cursing rule up. I'm sorry.
You went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Why come to me? Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing.
Oh.
I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace.
Oh.
Truly.
That's it then. Now we know the whole truth.
Oh my
We
god.
need to confront Athena. Apollo, too, for not telling us what she'd done.
If he had, Grace would have been locked into the same fate as Calliope.
We don't know that.
I have to go back. And I have no idea what will happen.
Oh.
None of this seems real.
Song time? Oh.
So many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
I never truly saw before how trapped we were, so far from shore. Great at the time, but it's time to go.
It's time to go.
Deep within my soul,
Oh.
you will remain with me, a best friend through the dark. Gone, you're irreplaceable. It's time to go. It was quick and so was I was not prepared to die, but Grace, I choose this, and I know you'll die. It's time.
Oh.
Many years of history, fights, the highs, the miseries. I'm so proud, Grace.
Freddie, I gave everything to watch you go. I know.
Now it's time to go.
It's time to go.
This game is so beautiful, you guys. Athena, Apollo, I have words. Why are you even here? Why are you even here, Apollo? Get out.
And I see Freddy isn't with you. I'm so sorry, Grace. Did you at least get to speak to the Fates?
Get the frick out, Apollo.
Then what happened?
We know what happened. We know about the prophecy and Athena.
Oh.
Oh.
That's all you have to say? Oh?
Exactly my words,
You
Persephone.
knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
Mm-hmm.
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Then it's done. You're locked into it.
Isn't the prophecy open to interpretation? Couldn't you be wrong about how it ends?
When am I not wrong, Grace?
That's right. Leave. It's what you're best at.
You really think you can walk away from this? Really, Apollo? Really?
I don't know how this will affect your trial. We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. But if she believes you need to die in order to save the idols, if she truly believes that, it won't matter what anyone says.
There has to be something.
Look, about what happened in Hades.
Which part? The part where I gave up what I've always wanted? Or the part where I used you just to get there? The truth is out now, for everything. It's freeing, in a way. I intend to keep my promise. We go to the trial and I'll help you.
Thank you.
Even if it means overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
Good.
But what about...
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Oh god, how do I prepare for this?
Great.
How do I prepare for this? Okay, I'm going to talk to everyone. I'm going to save Persephone for last because I just talked to her. I'm going to talk to Pan first, then Apollo, then Persephone. Okay, so that no cursing point of redemption has expired. Now Lord Azul, so fuck! We are so fucked! Pan?
Pan? Are you here? Pan.
Huh.
All right then. Guess I'll just head off.
I thought you didn't want to see me anymore. You're not here to yell at me, are you?
No, I just wanted to talk.
Oh. Now you've got my ears quivering, Grace. Whatever could we have to discuss?
I, could use your help, actually. Again.
Dearest Grace, if I knew another way to help you, do you truly think I wouldn't offer it?
Not freely, no.
Oh.
I deserve that. It's true, but it still hurts to hear you say it. Ah, you've learned something. Something not altogether pleasant, I'm guessing. Tell you what, Grace. Let's indulge in one last transaction. Relay what you've learned, and I'll see if I have any advice to offer.
You know what? I need help because I'm struggling to think of what I can do in this.
Okay. Where do I begin?
Well, of course it was Athena.
Yeah, absolutely fucking knew it.
You knew?
No, how could I?
So what now?
Let the prophecy play out.
Huh?
Let it play out. It doesn't say the last muse will die. Just that she must for the idols to continue. Perhaps the idols shouldn't continue. Seems reasonable enough.
I doubt Athena would agree. Or many of the other idols, for that matter.
Yes, well, if history says anything about the idols, it's that we're a bunch of reactionaries who make poor decisions.
He's not wrong!
Frankly, change is long overdue. Continuing on as we have been isn't appealing, and I doubt I'm the only one who thinks so. I'm rather looking forward to the trial now. How exciting.
I would say that's pretty useful. Okay, speak to Apollo. Sir, I have words.
So,
Hey, Oracle.
it's you. Paul comes in, mopier than his usual mopey self, and won't say a word about why. But of course, it's you.
Look, I know you care about Apollo. I'm not here to hurt him.
Uh-huh, yeah. And, why should I believe you?
Because I just came to talk. I want to sort this out. If I can.
I guess I can go ask him if he wants to talk to you. Don't be surprised if he says no, though.
Is he just moping in his room?
It's all
Oh,
right, Oracle.
hi.
I think Grace and I need a moment alone.
Funny, I was thinking you maybe found another shirt.
Oh, sure. Don't mind me. It's not like I was in the middle of anything.
You're angry. You have every right to be.
Of all the people who've lied to me lately, I least expected it from you.
It made so much sense at the time, but now it's almost a relief to have it out in the open. When I first became Apollo, I was so sure I could help people. Help the world. I ignored the warnings. You have no idea how many lives I ruined before I stopped. I never should have given in to Athena. This one time, I thought that maybe it will be different.
But it wasn't.
You don't know everything, Apollo. Half the problem is that you and every other idol thinks they do.
What do you mean?
Trying to prevent the prophecy is what's making it come true.
So you want to, what? Stop trying?
Maybe.
I hope you can forgive me, Grace.
Yeah, I get it. It's not easy, but I get it.
I suppose I'll see you at the trial, Grace. I wish you all the best.
Okay, let's speak to Persephone and then we'll go to trial. Oh god, I'm so worried about how this is going to go down. Oh. Hey.
It's been difficult looking at you and knowing
Thanks for the hydro check.
a part of her was inside you. At first, when I thought you might have actually killed her, I was enraged. But I'm the one I should be angry at. I drove Calliope away. I wasted all that time being stubborn. And now she's gone.
That's why you pulled away from me, isn't it? At the club. You look at me and see her. Even after Hades.
It's not that simple, Grace.
So what is it then? Tell me.
I don't know if I can do this.
Oh.
Us.
That's the first time you've admitted there even is an us.
I keep wondering, do I like you because of you? Or because Calliope is a part of you? As you gain her memories, will you become more and more like her? Will you think of me as she did? You deserve more than that, Grace. I wouldn't blame you if you wanted no part of it.
No, I want to stay with you, Persephone.
And what if I still want this?
Oh!
Us. What then?
I'd say you were a glutton for punishment.
Maybe.
Is it any easier out there? Do you miss being immortal, Grace?
Eventually I will. I'll always wonder what I might have become.
I never gave it a second thought before. Now I wonder.
Like, I'm really glad they had this conversation, and I think, yes, should we save the trial for the next stream? No, I'm happy to see this through to the end because we had this big revelation. I think we've just got one more big song with the trial, and then that's probably the end of the game. So that would probably only be like a few more minutes, but I'm happy to see this through to the end. Oh, God. Okay, I might do a quick second break. Quick last stretch of the legs, quick bathroom break, give you guys a chance to do the same, to grab a snack or something like that. And I'll see you just a moment, my lovelies, for the trial. Be back in a moment. And we are back, my lovelies. I hope you guys have all got a chance to grab a drink, go stretch your limbs a little bit and are settling in for the last little stretch of the evening because we have a trial to get to. At an auditorium, no less. Ooh, this should be interesting. Alrighty, last little sip. My own hydrate check. Hey, how you guys doing? Is this revelation what you were expecting? My money was on Athena. My money was absolutely on Athena from the beginning. Okay, so let's go. This is fine. This is fine. This is not fine. I'm gonna try my best. I have no idea. This is probably gonna have multiple endings, but I'm just gonna do my best. Oh, and it's back here of all places. Damn it!
So this is it. All your new friends have lied to you, but somehow they're gonna get you through the trial, right? I wish Freddy were here.
Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, not a breeze. I am drifting cold waters, no star to be seen. I'll embrace the fire as it burns deep inside, bright enough to guide me, an ocean defied. But as I burn, they've all turned away one by one. In the end, am I alone? Like a boat lost at sea, with no sails, no breeze.
Oh, these are previous Calliopes? We got this. We got this. Oh god, oh, we don't got this. We don't got this.
Here we go.
Athena!
Hello?
Oh, Grace, there you are. Everyone is already waiting for you on Olympus.
Care to explain how this is supposed to work? I don't exactly have an itinerary.
How this works is, you follow us.
Hermes, you look uncomfortable. What's wrong?
Welcome to Old Olympus, dear.
Oh, oh, okay. Okay, oh, this is cool. Oh, this is very, very cool.
Is this a real place?
It's the memory of a real place, which for us is the same thing. Let's begin, shall we?
You guys better help me. You guys better help me.
Brothers, sisters, everyone, look around you. We few who remain fled to this new land to escape the war, but we are not out of danger. I waited to tell you until I was certain, and now I am. The idols are dying. It will not be long before even our immortality deserts us. The time for extreme measures has arrived.
And you'll be the one deciding which of those extreme measures is implemented, right? You and no one else.
When has there ever been anyone else? Each of you is here because I brought you here. I protected you. I carved out this space in a strange land so we could survive. I am at this trial to tell you that, as always, I will look out for you. I will save you. Trust in me, Pallas Athena, daughter of Zeus and leader of the chorus, and I will do anything it takes to keep you all alive.
You'll do anything?
Oh, although if I match hostility with hostility, things could get ugly. But empathizing with her of being like, you've had this terrible burden on your shoulders all this time. It's terrible, but you did still kill Calliope.
It must be difficult. Feeling as if everything is on your shoulders, and yours alone. One moment of weakness and it all falls apart. You've been doing this for so long, you don't even know how to stop, do you?
Oh, dear child, why on earth would I stop?
Because what you've done is wrong. If it wasn't, then why not come clean? Go on. Tell them about Apollo's prophecy. The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives. Isn't that how it goes?
It's true.
We spoke to Calliope in Hades. She told us how you sent the Furies after her.
You couldn't have.
Oh, but we did.
Yes, I could. There's more to an idol than just the eidolon. Maybe you even knew that once, but you've forgotten it. Just like all the idols have. You don't know everything, Athena.
No, I do not accept this. You are lying.
You're the one who's been lying. Or would you like to explain to the idols how you murdered Calliope based on a vague prophecy? Tell them.
Tell them. Sing
Yes,
it.
It's me.
Yes!
It's me. Of course, it's me. The one who gets it done. Don't you see? It had to be. You all turn away when I got the fish. Then you cry hooray once it's on the dish. That's how we do this. Yes, we. Yes, you and me. I have always cared for you. I'll always do all these things for you. All these things that you are not prepared to do.
You, it's not just you. There are other idols too. You irritating specter. Aren't you aware?
Come on.
It's time to wring your necks, little girls. Seems like a theme here. I grabbed the brass ring, but then what to do? A great shiny throne, but still in the darkness. Kill her today, and Athena, that's you too. Of course you would make it all about you. Still, it might be worth listening to another view. None of you see.
Oh, cool. Full armor and everything. God damn it.
It's fine. I'll take all the blame. I'll take all the pain. Think you see it all? You just see a scrap. You wanna make the call. You need to hold the map. You cloistered children. It's time for you and all who stand with you. Yes, you too. Form a queue. Time to follow through.
Come on, friends.
Inside, somewhere inside, in that mind.
Come on.
There's a war. You're not sure. Don't be so sure. We're not the same. Never the same.
Come on, Grace, don't die. Yes, come on! Please!
I didn't know how lost I was until you found me.
Really? Pan, you?
The way I see it, if you have to take Grace, then you definitely have to take me.
Come on, guys, bring it in!
Terribly sorry, but I'm afraid I'll need to stand here too. I really need to. Please do accept my apology.
Yes, everyone! Back me up! Oh!
Of course, it's me. Because of me, this prophecy would come to be. My Olympus is gone, and you're all looking on at a stranger wearing my face. My Olympus is gone. Now I'm some other one. Just how long has she been in place? Give it time, you'll find even an island drift. You don't notice 'cause it only moves in
voice in me that shouted, Athena, you be strong. Be strong. No cost is great enough. It was wrong. I was wrong. I was wrong, and now I don't know what the right thing is. I leave it up to you what to do with this. All these years you ruled this place. I think it's time you made some space. Enough of you. It's overdue. Step away. Let it go. Fresher hands should steer this boat.
Yes, come on. I was tempted by that option to punch her as well. Those last few options, I was very tempted to punch her. So tempted. Hey guys.
Are you finished? You've been talking forever.
We're done, yes.
And?
Am I going to die?
So you're in charge now, I'm guessing.
Yes.
For a moment, but it appears we're about to have a repeat of what happened in Hades.
What does that mean?
It means we are disbanding the chorus.
Not
only that, we have decided to reveal ourselves to the mortal world.
Oh, that's gonna go interesting.
To tell everyone what we really are? Isn't that risky?
It won't be right away, so those who are too fearful can go into hiding. But it's time. No more laws, no more secrets.
You all agreed to this? No argument?
No argument? Grace, you know us. We cannot order lunch without a good argument.
Wasn't it you, Grace, who said we should stop living in the past?
Well, sure, but I didn't think you were listening.
What can I say? I'm trying something different. Plus, this is what Calliope was fighting for.
That's fair.
Calliope would definitely approve.
If there's no chorus, does that mean idols just do whatever they want?
As much as anyone can.
What about Medusa? I hate to think what she's gonna do.
Medusa has offered to live in the
Zena, thank you so much for the gifted sub.
Frankly,
Thank you.
I think she's relieved.
As for the rest of us, we'll be subject to mortal authorities and their laws.
Assuming they don't just round us up the moment they realize what we are.
Quite so.
What about Athena? She can't be okay with this.
She won't fight it. She said, and I quote, "Whatever your decision, I will abide by it."
That's a switch.
The fight's just not in her anymore. She was so certain she was doing the right thing.
Oh, now that's an old tune.
Well, we'll see how long this new Athena lasts.
I have a few thoughts as to how you could go about revealing yourselves.
Oh?
If there's time, we could prepare a campaign.
A campaign? You make it sound like preparing for battle.
It is, kinda.
A little
Idols
bit.
would be stars before you know it. If you're famous enough, there's only so much that can be done to you.
That's fair.
Now that is a marvelous idea indeed. I'd like a moment alone with Grace.
Please and thank you. We just need to have a little chat.
Well, you did it, Grace. The trial has come and gone, and you're still standing.
Damn right I am, because I'm amazing.
we did it. I would have been lost if you hadn't stood beside me.
I'm still not entirely certain what possessed me.
Maybe you're not as cold-hearted and ruthless as you think you are.
How dare you?
Sometimes even idols are capable of change. You said it yourself.
When we last spoke, you told me you wanted things to continue between us. Now that things are finally resolved, I understand if you feel differently.
When we met, you said you'd help me. To a point.
I did.
And then at the trial, you stood by me.
Oh.
Even when Athena said she'd kill anyone beside me.
I wasn't gonna lose you too. Whatever it took.
Then I can safely say, I don't feel any differently.
Yes. Yes.
Ready to go out and face the music, Grace?
Always.
Oh my god, this is so good. Hey guys.
Of course you're both here. In my apartment. Why wouldn't you be?
We were waiting for you.
How does it feel to be the idol spokesperson appearing on every newscast, reputable and otherwise?
Terrifying.
I'm exhausted.
The Oracle has been keenly following your progress. She records every appearance, every interview. She may be your biggest fan.
The
Oh.
way she talks, you'd think she never doubted who you were.
Well, at least she's been of great help to your online campaign.
Everyone here has also been busy. Would you like to hear the latest?
Okay, let's save. Let's ask about Persephone.
I'd like to know what you've been up to, Persephone.
I think this is the epilogue.
About selling the club, actually.
What?
The underworld. Really?
I don't need a substitute for the real thing. That's all it ever was. And I'm fine with having neither.
Plus, she's been busy helping all the idols remaining at Olympus. Quite unexpected.
Why is it unexpected? I was the last leader of the chorus. This is my responsibility. Also, I wanted to free up some of my time.
Oh.
For you, Grace.
For me?
You've been on the road single-handedly keeping the idols afloat. I thought you could use some company.
I would like that. Please and thank you.
Being away from you so much has been the hardest part. I would love that.
And you were worried how she'd react.
I wasn't worried, I was concerned. Anyhow, I'm glad you agree. It'll be good to try something new again.
How's Apollo
How about
been?
you, Apollo? Still planning on leaving the city?
Soon, I think. All the attention on the idols is proving rather taxing.
Ooh, running away again, brother.
I suppose you could say that. Really, I just came by to see Grace and apologize one last time.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate
I
it.
told you don't need to keep doing that.
He kind of does. He kind of does, just a bit.
Well, I'm glad things worked out as they did. You'll all be fine without me.
He's literally going to disappear off to an island somewhere,
Brother.
playing
Not today,
guitar on the
but
beach.
someday.
Okay, I'm going to save Athena for last.
I heard Eros and Venus left the city together. Was that right?
You heard correctly. Venus wanted to use her fame to do good works as
Oh.
an activist, and Eros is assisting her.
Let's be realistic. He's there to catch her when her efforts inevitably implode.
You're being uncharitable, sister. I was at one of Venus's rallies, and it was rather invigorating.
Aphrodite always did love being adored by the masses.
Oh.
Well, at any rate, Eros sounded keen. He thinks this is a much better approach than wallowing in Olympus.
You mean he's glad to have time to pursue a new lover or two?
Who could blame him?
Okay, I'll save Athena for last because I want to ask about Hecate and Asterion.
What about Hecate and Asterion? Are they still at the reliquary?
Hecate leave the reliquary? I'd sooner believe the sun would go out.
It doesn't hurt that they seem enraptured
Oh.
with each other's company.
Asterion is all Hecate is willing to discuss. Do I need to know every detail of his sexual prowess? I do not.
I think we'd be curious about that.
Hecate say it is written that she and the Minotaur would eventually break up?
Well, eventually, for Hecate could be centuries from now.
In the meantime, she gushes about her new boyfriend like a
Oh.
schoolgirl.
You should hear Asterion then. His gushing puts hers to shame. I'm happy for them both.
So am I.
And Medusa? I take it she's no longer at the reliquary.
She was. For a few months.
There was an incident involving Hecate's new cat.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Medusa was beside herself with apologies, but needless to say, she moved on rather quickly. We're not certain where.
Meaning what? Medusa is roaming the streets? Doing whatever she likes?
Not quite.
Medusa believed she might not be able to control her appetite, so she asked us to put her in contact with the mortal government. They took her somewhere. It was her decision. The government is grateful. They even suggested we might see Hephaestus again.
Oh.
Aphrodite's husband? He's alive?
So it appears. Who knows what he's been doing for the mortals since the war, but it would raise all our spirits to see him again.
And
Has anyone
Athena?
heard about Athena? It's been a while.
The revelation of the idols to the mortal world went far better than she could have dreamed. I think it shook her.
Well, she was wrong about a great many things.
As the goddess of wisdom, that's not an easy
Yeah.
realization. So she left. Back to the old world.
Back to the old world? It's a long way to travel by herself.
Well, I asked her to go. There's so many of us who went missing during the war. The idols going public might bring them out of hiding. Athena wanted to leave, and this gave her a purpose. We'll see if anything comes of it.
Oh, and Hermes, of course.
Is Hermes still around? I'm surprised they're not here with the rest of you.
Well, we've barely seen them of late.
Hermes has been busy. They've become a social media darling, or so the Oracle tells me.
That does not surprise
The truly
me.
amusing part is that they're not even trying to be famous. They simply can't help it.
Hermes likes to people please, it's true.
Hopefully it won't backfire on them. Fame is a double-edged sword.
Hermes lives a charmed life. Never fear.
Well, it's odd seeing their face on so many billboards, but I agree.
Oh.
Let Hermes have their fun.
Oh, and Pan.
Pan. I haven't seen him since the trial.
No one's seen him.
Shouldn't we be worried? It is Pan, and what he does will reflect on us all.
Pan is harmless.
Mostly harmless.
He'll be
As far as
fine.
I can tell, he did regret his involvement in Calliope's death. He'll lay low. At least for a time.
He'll be back with some new scheme to make us all groan.
You're not wrong.
I still can't believe it's all over.
I know.
It's scarcely over, Grace. Now that you've toppled the castle, it's barely just begun.
Oh, I didn't do that.
Maybe just a little
On the
bit.
contrary, you absolutely did.
Perhaps we should leave you alone, Grace. You must be tired from your trip.
Perhaps a round of drinks at the underworld, in Calliope's honor.
That sounds great.
I'd like that, actually.
Yeah.
Apollo, perhaps we could meet you there?
Yeah, of course. Well, go on ahead.
I have something I'd like to say.
Yes.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Moving forward often comes with heartbreak, leaving the fears you nested in. Take your broken pieces and assemble a life that you are proud to live. We stayed your execution, you and I, you and I was queen of the underworld, and you, Grace. You've shown me that I'm not all I can be, a light to lead the way from hell. Darling, when you dare to defy me, God's the fire within me swells. You and I, Grace, together victorious. There's nothing to stop us now.
Yes! Okay, I was hoping we'd get a kiss. Oh, I'm so happy for them. That was so good. That was so good. Everyone was so good. Oh my god, it was Mary Elizabeth McGlynn was Persephone? Yo! Oh. I kind of recognized the voice, I just couldn't pin it down. It's so good. That was so good. Everyone was so good. Okay, 1 second. Yes, okay. Assistant storyboard artist Jessica Toby Tobin. That is my little sibling. I love them so much. They did such a great job on this. I love you, Toby. I love you so much. I wanted to keep an eye on the credits to make sure I spotted them. But oh my god, that was so good. That was so good. Oh my god. Like, I was genuinely so curious about how the music mechanic worked, and the flow of the story and everything like that. But the music just, when you chose different directions for the song and there was changes in tempo and everything, excuse me, it just flowed together so beautifully. And oh my god, this was so good, you guys. And yes, this was one of a number of endings I believe you can get. So I definitely recommend checking out this game for yourself. Because it's also supporting a small indie Australian studio, and I always want to shine a spotlight on Aussie game developers when I can. But this was amazing, guys. This was so good. So please go check this game out yourselves. And also, there is a DLC. There is a DLC with Orpheus kind of being the central character of it. I'm very curious about it. I might have to do a little look on Google to see how long the DLC is. But I'm just saying, this may not be the last time we have a look at Stray Gods. Yes, if you want to, Sam, could you pop the link to the game on Steam in the chat, because that would be really cool, and then people can find it and wishlist it. Oh my god, this was so good. But yeah, I'm going to... fast forward it just a little bit. So we can get through the rest of the credits. This was amazing. Everyone did such a great job. Oh, it was just... The songs were so good. All of the voice acting was so good. The art was amazing. The storytelling. Like... Not gonna lie, some elements of the plot I could definitely see coming early on, but you know what? It's about the journey, not the destination, and I had such a great time with this. Oh my god. This was so good. Oh, I'm just kind of sitting here in a daze because I wanted to play this game for so long. And always other games got in the way, and especially with playing Rosamund's story on Baldur's Gate 3. Oh, but now I finally got down to playing it and it was so good. Seeing you play this game was a blast to see, and knowing that one of your relatives worked on this game made it all that more special. Well, thank you so much, Weaver. I really hope you guys enjoyed watching me play it. It was so good. So good. Because there were a couple of people in chat who had played it before, but I'm wondering, don't say, if you did get a different ending, don't say what it was, because I'll probably want to try and do another run of this game myself with, like, try and take some different paths. But did you get the same ending that I did, or something completely different? And who did you romance? Now I'm asking the real question. Because, I mean, Persephone just, be still my heart. I'm happy I got to see you play this, best way to experience it for the first time. Oh, thank you, Sam. Excuse me. Oh. Okay, back to the menu. Oh my god. And with that, we're going to wrap things up tonight, my lovelies. But this was so good. Thank you all so much for joining me tonight. Played through all of them. All are very good. Oh, that's awesome, Loki. I definitely want to try and do another run sometime. And see what other endings I get. But as I announced on my socials, I'm going to be away next month on break, taking some time for myself and spending time with my family and friends. But I will be playing Bendy, or finishing off Bendy and the Dark Revival on Monday, and then that finishes things off nicely. Then we would have finished Stray Gods and Bendy, and then I can go into my little bit of a break and pick out some new games to start playing when I return, and also continue Lost Records, Bloom and Rage, which I'm very excited to see how that goes. And tell Toby they did a great job on the game. Oh, absolutely, absolutely. Oh my god, but this was amazing. Thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. This was incredible. But let's wrap things up and head over to the outro. So, if you enjoyed yourselves, if you've been lurking in the shadows and you like what you've seen so far, then please consider following. We would love to have you back at the Blue Rose Respite. You're welcome anytime. Be sure to check out my other socials that are popping up in the chat right now, including my 2 YouTube channels, one for my ASMR tales and the other for my Twitch VODs, and my Blue Sky, my Insta, and my TikTok. I also have an ongoing 24/7 broadcast over on my main YouTube channel, which is a collection of ASMR tales and creepypasta narrations, so be sure to check that out and give it some love. And I have a brand new ASMR tale coming out tomorrow night that I hope you guys enjoy as well. Let's see who's currently live and we can go say hello. They have the songs choreographed for each color as the main pick, as well as the devs pick in there. Oh, that's really cool. I'm curious what the devs pick for, like, their kind of focused or intended route is. I'm really curious about that. Let's see. Blair Bear is currently playing Repo, so let's go say hi to the wonderful as always Blair, because they are a mischievous little raccoon. They are a very cool bean, and they do awesome charity stuff, so let's go over and say hi to Blair, because they're really cool and really chill, and I'm going to trust you guys in her more than capable hands. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I will see you on Monday for the conclusion of Bendy and the Dark Revival, and then I'm on my fun little break, so I'll see you later. But thank you so much for joining me tonight, my lovelies. I hope you all have an amazing weekend. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, stay wicked and wonderful. Good night, my lovelies.